Hello, hello, River Riot. Tuning in today. I know it's a little bit late for me to start stream, but here we are. I've been trying to think, what I wanted to stream, and Planet Zoo has kind of been on my mind a lot lately. So much so that I go to sleep and I dream about it. It's in my dreams. So I figure, I'll do the next career zoo, get the objectives done on that. I know it's the um, safari one. So this one's gonna have, the ride that we want to work on, education, the African theme. So I figure this is, a good place to start, good base to build off of. Since I'm still kind of learning different functions, I guess, in this game. So yeah, Bernie's just about to get into it, so let's go ahead, put him back on the spot.
I'll get straight to it, shall I? This is our Great Caldera Safari Park. It's been quite a small operation until now, but we've just been donated some land. And so, like my waistline at Thanksgiving, we're gonna expand. And I think the best way to finance that expansion is by finishing off our 4x4 adventure tour track ride. It'll be a wonderful way to let people safely see wild animals really up close. Although, if you've ever had a mandrill sit on your windshield during one, sometimes it's a little too up close. Yeah. But the main focus of the sanctuary will be breeding and releasing animals of all kinds back into the wild. And as it's a sanctuary, we'll also have to take in animals sometimes. Does that all sound simple? Good, because there's more. We also need to make sure we educate our guests and achieve a very high conservation rating. Well, that's all. Off you go.
Okay, so they have, I think these are pip waters set up outside the ride. Release one of any habitat species into the wild. Build transport ride. Transport ride is it not already built? Station is closed. Why? The checklist complete? Says there's a problem. Is there more than one stop too? Let's look. Let's look at this thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What's wrong with it? We test it. Oh no. Alright, where does this damn thing go? The ride looks built to me. Oh, they got a tunnel? Just kind of following it to see what's... Is this open? Why is the airlock open? Is it supposed to be open? The airlock, why is it open? Guessing this is the second station? What is this? Just debris? Oh, this isn't built. They gave us construction zones. incomplete track. Oh, would you look at that? There's the end of the track. I mean, I guess that's fine. What do you call it? The four corners something? So there should probably be at least 4 exhibits. I don't know, to play along with the theme along the track. Which one of my cats is making all that noise? Hang on, I think she wants out of the room. Alright. So this is barrier section. Giraffe and Springbok. Elephant and zebra. Also, guys on this side. Got hyenas. The track probably doesn't want to go through carnivorous animal pits. Oh, let it not do that. I think this is still elephant and zebra. At least they can see the animals from this side. Alright, so it goes through 2 exhibits. There are other goals. Build, breed different habitats. I don't know, what animals do we have available? African buffalo? Do we have any in storage? No. Buffalo, they along with anybody? They do. They're near threatened, but not endangered. I don't know, the buffalo could be an option. I think we already have elephants. They are endangered. African wild dogs? I don't know. Let's see. Let's look at the zoo animals. What animals did they start us with? Elephant. We do have wild dogs. That's an exhibit species. Let's look at only habitat species. Because I want to look at other areas that we can send the ride through. Are there any new animals, maybe? Wildebeest. I don't think we have wildebeest. They're least concerned. That still kind of puts the buffalo higher than wildebeest. What about cheetahs? We can't send the ride through the cheetahs, though. That's not a good idea. Hippos? We don't have hippos. And if we did have hippos, we could probably send the ride over the water a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know. How big is this enclosure? It's pretty big. People are fine with this huge gap. Are there any species that go in the water? They do have a water requirement. I think that I want the buffalo, but to add to the giraffe and springbok area. How many do they want in their social groups? 3 to 5, but only 1 male, up to 14 females. Let's do the youngest male. Sable antelope, I think, are pretty low risk. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are too many more animals we can add. Where does this tunnel go? It's a staff path? Just for no reason? I guess that's one way to keep the equipment away from prying eyes. Hang on. If they're on the track. Okay, it's not close enough to mess with the track. That's fine. Oh, there's just so much space. Oh, what's this place? There's shops and stuff. What kind of shops are these? There's a pip and a pizza. And a pizza. Oh, this is just a viewing point. Tables. Spinning us around like crazy. I'm gonna take the chat box off. It's taking up a lot of space. I had it on for my art stream because the mirroring window didn't have a lot of it didn't fit the streaming window, but need a workshop. Need a workshop? I didn't put a workshop? Show me work zones. Interesting. They don't really have people researching much. about if I go to facilities, staff, or huts? Where are the keeper huts? Oh, there. Here's one. It's kind of in all the work zones. Side and like. Spaces in this rear section. Oh, because it's connected to both. I don't know how much land. Whoa, that is huge. Elephant and zebra. Do they share bedding? What about the staff in a zoo this big? Are they overworked, underworked, efficient, and underworked? Vendors, as always, pretty busy. Ugh, just getting acquainted is feeling like a lot. This area, nice little food court. Got a hot dog place, and then that's a Gulpy. I think it's a Gulpy Energy. Uh, they put these two ends of the track here, so. Huh. I want to finish building it, but I also want it to go through two more exhibits. 4 corners and all. And I kind of want this because it looks like Pride Rock, kind of. I want this to be for like lions or something. Is that too dangerous? And it doesn't have to go through um it doesn't have to go through like the track. We can do like what they did with the hyenas, where we put a wall. Also, this barrier section, what is it? It says it's null. That can't be right. Oh, this must be like a construction wall. That's the only thing I can think of. And then they set it as null because the creatures can't climb it. That's risky business. Hi, Kingsley. Yeah, it could be like a window. And then I don't know how they put glass in there. I don't know how to make these. Because when I go to barriers, I click on it. I think it's null. That that doesn't make sense. It's not really selecting any of these other kinds. Or am I just being silly and not know what I'm talking about? Barrier section. This one looks like thick glass, so that I recognize, but is it just thick glass? I like this. This covered area. You see inside. There's hardly any bedding in here. What are the pack sizes for hyenas? Only 2 to 4. And they've got all that space? You thrive with anything? I wouldn't think that you would. No? It's a big habitat. And I think they're all full up too. Yeah, there's just 3 of them. Okay, so there's room for one more. So I saw that I think the female hyena, she was marked as the alpha. And she kicks out the boys. I don't know. I think actually said we had wild dogs. Where are the dogs? Show me the dogs. Okay. They're in the habitat right next door. Their cat wants out of the room. I got a lot of space. And wild dog packs, they can get really big if you let them. How much space would they need? Okay, up to 27. If I had a full pack, space is needed for the amount of adults I do have. Or how many adults can I cram into this space? More like it. 7. They have how much? I already forgot. Thinking about how scientists thought hyenas were scavengers for years because they only studied the males when the males are at the bottom of the social hierarchy and eat first. I didn't know that. Have 2,000 square meters. What about 10? Okay, so maximum we can fit about 11 wild dogs in here. Do they already have a alpha chosen? They have not chosen. There's only one female in here. I think we can adopt the other. Oh, those are the ones in storage. We can adopt the other African wild dogs. I think. There's only one? Alright, now I gotta look at the Zoo PD again. I'll adopt it. Well, I guess the track can always be edited in the future if we just want to get the goal out of the way. Adopt and place 2 new cheetahs. I only saw 1 cheetah in the shop. So we can adopt her and then leave her in storage. I don't think they age or anything in animal storage. So that should be fine. One male, 14 females. Who can you live with? Live with the buffalo. So if I want to keep maybe 2 species, for enrichment in each section, just to make sure I don't overcrowd or anything. Put the buffalo with the wildebeest. Size it. Pick a group size. Guess flee from. Guess flee. Okay, so it doesn't matter if they flee from the guests or if the guests flee from them because the guests will be strapped in a car. One of these. Not flee if you are buckled in. I like that all the cars have little pink fluffy dice. Can't really tell they're fluffy because I have the graphics real low because it crashed before I even started streaming. So I lowered the graphics. I should be able to see that just fine. I'm just hesitant to connect the track before I build the enclosures. How much space does Cheetah need? Cheetah space. And up to 3, they need about 1,000 square meters. So I can give them this area, right? So I want them to have this rock thing. Can I swim? Grade 2. I can't climb. It would say unclimbable on the thing if I could climb. Space. Want it visible on the track thing. Get barriers. Maybe I lay down track first. Where's the edit? Track? Edit the track. Then I can connect the pieces. Like, can I? Oh, not incline. Put it back down. Put it back on the ground. Snap on. Want it long? Make long. Long and less curvy. Like that. God damn it. You, tree, be gone. Or just move. Either one works. Build. And I hit autocomplete. Yeah, do that. You know what? Start the test. Oh, shit. Can't test it without running the game. It's on pause. Oops. This is why his income is pretty bad. Alright, there's things we can do to fix that. We can add education. Barrier attachable prop. This is a prop? You look like a guest. This is a guest. Is she in the enclosure? This is just a door. There's a lot of cosmetic barriers happening right now. Raffin Spring. I guess I can put like an educational sign here. Since it's pointing towards the It's a facility, education, media. I need it to rest on that ground, on actual ground. Like this. And a donation bin. This would be about giraffe. And there's also a zebra, I think. No, springbok? I don't remember. I already forgot. Yeah, the Bach boys. And we can, if I could also put speakers. I'm sure we could like also maybe put a viewing point if I wanted to like branch the walkway to have like a bridge going over this area. Because right now they only have this viewpoint, which is very water based, not close at all to the actual navigatable land. Oh, look at all of this space up here. This would be perfect to put educational stuff. Alright, up. Higher. And there are multiple species, so we should put multiple signs close together. I don't want to block this guy's view. But it's I want to put it. Okay, here. Let's put an educational speaker first. Maybe, I don't know, here. Near the thing. And then if I make this one about giraffe, how... which one's education? Where does that reach? Let's put another one like here. And then that's where I'll put this other sign. So that I can have one talking about giraffe, and then another one talking about Bach, springbok, like that. You will talk about springbok. You talk about giraffe. This is talking about, right? Yes. Okay. Now when I look at the education, they don't overlap. That's what I like to see. I could probably also... Can't help but notice though that the springbok are almost exclusively over here and the giraffe are pretty much just here. Do I put two giraffe signs instead? I can still, or maybe I make this one about giraffe. And then the one closer to the... Every other will be fine. Every other will. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish fence posts. So 1, 2, 5. Let's put it here. Yeah. This will help me figure out where to put the signs. 1, 2, 5. Do it every 6-ish. 6-ish will be good. 1, 2, 5. So here. 5. Put it here. 3, 4, 5 here. 4, 5. 2, 3. Here. 2, 3. Already 5 in between. Get spaced out evenly. I'm doing kind of 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's exactly what's going on. Kind of. Just because these are evenly spaced doesn't mean it has to be perfect. 2, 3. And those are all the fence up on the bridge. All the fences facing this side. Here. Don't mind me, I'm just placing this sign here. Actually, I think I want to... Well, I could always move this, actually. Closer. I have to put more anyway. Be educated. Hope you guys weren't enjoying the view. I won't clip it into your body. That. And I think I'm gonna swap these two because I don't want them accidentally putting money in this decorated container. Or is it a trash can? Is this a trash can? Is that a trash can? It is a trash. I don't know if it does anything, but I've also started reporting the bots I ban. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that either. This is a trash can. Thought it was just a decorative base, but now I'm a little more concerned about having it right next to the donation bin. Is there a matching recycling bin? Not in nature, it's not natural. Nope, not really. So I guess I can put this ugly ass recycling bin next to it? I don't know. People are definitely gonna start littering all over the place. It's not gonna be great. Have they already started littering? I haven't really even let the game run yet. Let's find out. I don't see any litter. So that's a good thing. I haven't started littering yet. Needs. Do they have... Oh, they got a lot of needs. These people are leaving, so that's none of my business. But what's your problem? What's wrong? They're so unhappy, they're hungry, and they're tired. Wow. Lots of needs. Education's low. I'm working on the education. That's being worked on. I can also put like speakers along the path of the track. Yeah. So I'm not sure if a guide goes with them or not to talk about it, but you can always hear about it as they pass through this thing. Enter the exhibit, and what do they see? On this side, see elephants and shit. This side, they see hyenas. Maybe we put a speaker up here about hyenas. Ambient speaker. Education speaker. Here. And then I need it to reach to the track. Program it for hyenas. And then we'll make it enough to reach the track. Eh? No power. It's got no power. Which means I need something... Solar panels I don't think have a negative impact on guests. Yeah, they love green energy. But they have possibly a smaller impact than the Transformers. Sure, that's fine. And it has to be reachable by staff. It's the way green energy just isn't winning right now. This is barely outside the power zone. We do that. It's got power, education. It's educating. Ooh, and if I make it big enough, I can even reach the people up here who are looking down on the hyenas. 2 birds, 1 stone. Media. Up. And we can put the heat map. Place this because I need to see where the ground is. Ooh, you see that? It's ghosting. What the hell? Oh, it's money. It's going into the donation bin. So this will be about hyenas. I've got a lot of education things to put down. Sorry, lady, but this was just such a good place to put it. Gonna clip through your face a little bit, but at least you're really absorbing the information, right? Okay. Next speaker. I have power. It will. Let's get location coverage. If I put it here, maybe, so they can't vandalize it. Because that's sometimes a problem. Vandalism. Bigger. Now I can hear about the hyenas on quite a big amount of the bridge. tree in the way. And then, I don't know, one more sign here. Okay, there we go. And angle isn't fitting the path the way I want it to, but that's okay. Donation bin somewhere nearby. No, that's fine. I can add one in myself. To guest facility. There. Power? No. We have power. I need to add power. Okay, bring the heat map back. Power. The solar panel costs more to install, but the transformer costs money to run. It's bigger. There's nowhere to hide it either. Oh. Man. Boy, oh wow. No. Don't do that. That would not be the move. If I put it over here, it wouldn't reach. What else I need? Can't go under anything. Power grid. Don't like that idea very much. Let's put it in there with the hyenas, I guess. Don't like. Here isn't really much better though, is it? I don't know. I don't know. Very conflicted about it already. What are these power lines? Are they power lines? No, they're lights. They're lamps. Lamps are getting power somehow? How? Where are the lamps getting power? Are they like solar? Periodic power cost 0. World lamp. They've got to be like solar or something. Like the black strip on the top? Okay, if I put it here, someone's gonna need to come and maintain that. If I put it there, it's too far away from that one. Right? If I move this, suddenly some of the lights have no power when I... Like, over here would be a much better... Aesthetically, a much better place to put it. I am now suspicious of all of the lights. Like you. No power. But this one has power? From where? That's a transformer. Scenery rating's low. You have a scenery rating? Ooh. Very low. Okay. Want the zoo to be perfect, but that will not... What if I put it up here? If I put it up here... I can just put more, right? Enough with the grid. Stop that. I put it up here. And maybe I spin it around. Like that? Probably build a staff path. No, the staff path should come the other direction. Moving. Around. That. Spinning around like that. Paths. Staffers. Color staff path. Like this is the color. They don't like that. They don't like it. Okay. What if I don't know. Won't spin anymore. Bye. Okay. Fight me every turn of the way then, game. Some of the lights have power, some of the lights don't. A lot of the... Ah! 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 A lot of the downsides associated with seeing these. Hard to find ways around. Let's just say, maybe I want to put it up here. Can I even possibly build a staff path to get up? And is it floating? Kind of. It is kind of floating. It's not good. Terrain too uneven for placement. There's no way. There's no way that this path is good. You're just gonna let me do this? Oh dear. It's still going up. Okay. Well, now we have maintenance. Oh, that's terrible. Let's try to fix this. I think I can fix it. I think I can find a way. Okay. Okay. So I don't think I can edit the terrain in this. Hello? You're kidding. You would let me edit the terrain? A lot of the other game modes would not let me edit the terrain, but this one wants to let me edit the terrain? Shock and dismay. Okay. I've got this ugly path up here. Bye. Goodbye, path. We delete you. I will find a way. This is gonna be something. If I wanted to move it maybe this direction a little. Suddenly it thinks this one was without power for a second. I think that an issue. Oops. Do that. But there is a tree here. Issue. Okay. Okay. A lot of it seems to be underground. I feel like I'm picking like the weirdest issues to deal with first. You know what? If the path is ugly, the path is ugly. I'm caring so little right now. Why? Maybe I'll even it then. Still uneven? What's wrong with it? It's raising. It's raising itself. What? What is this? I don't like what's happening here. I don't like what's happening at all. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Crap. I don't think I know how to use this tool. Well, it's even enough for placement now. So that's all that matters. Time for the terrain flattener guy again. You slope it, maybe? You want to have a slope? Too steep. What's wrong with it? I'm not sure I know what I'm supposed to do with it. Uh, ah, speechless. Speechless. If it works, I guess. Unbelievable. Well, that's that. It's a path. And it's powering stuff. All this and for what? Ugh. What do they even think of this include? Headed to Gulpy. Headed to Gulpy. Be educated. Here. more speakers. So back to that part. Back to adding education. Yeah, put it here. I'm moving. Okay. Move. Here. Good. Now, unless someone brings an umbrella, then it might bounce the sound weirdly. App. And back to education. I think I should be able to put one here now. And make it lap. Have another gap. Definitely going to shrink this to a smaller radius. This one's size, that's 13. Sure, why not? 13. That'll be fine. Another one here. Make it quieter. It's too loud. So that way I can put signs in. View's not great from here, but I think over here. Help and notice this is a very slopey path. It'll probably still be okay. It's got power, right? Barely. Barely, but it's got power. Hyena. Woo. Education. I don't think that these are placed in the most efficient pattern. Oh, it's not loud enough here, is it? I mean, it's a little uneven. A little bit. I'll put one last sign here, but there's not really a good view. Unless a hyena decides to pop out while it's still in power. Education, please. I don't know, I'll probably put signs along here as well. Yeah, like this isn't a good viewpoint at all. are hyenas down there. Ah, maybe not there though. Sort of like here. You don't want to put a speaker down that's going to overlap with the wild dog exhibit. It's going to be on the other half. Still putting speakers over there. Last speaker. No power. No power. What do you mean? Oh no. What is that? Something there. What is that? Is it a light? Okay. Tempted to just replace that one with a transformer, but resist the urge. That's inside exhibit. There. Wait. Put it on a grid. It is on its own grid. Single snap is preventing me from making actual path. Close, but not quite. Loading. Loading thingy. I hate it. What is this? Just a wall log. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a quick break just to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Meantime, sit tight, and we'll return to this clusterfuck of a mess. Alright, I'm back. If I take this, and I can build a support for this thing. Then it won't be floating anymore. That? It's close. I'm going to merge these things into a group. And then that way it's a little easier to mess with. Okay, that's better. Yeah, and the scenery rating's a little better. It might just be because of, this whole setup here, but I'm happier with it now that it's got these wooden supports on it. So now that should be powered. This on is that's on. Can this be on? Yep. All right. I think I can get away with moving this direction. Okay. And then a little louder. So when the trolley goes past, I want them to be able to hear that. And I don't have to worry about it as much over here because we're going underground. Can put one here to talk about zebras. It looks like there's two. I want the one. How loud can we make this? That's good. It's fine. because that's exclusively for the track guys. And we can also put more of that along the path as we go. So long that it does, so long as it doesn't interfere with the wild dog exhibit. We need one about elephants too. Especially along this path here. We need both signage for giraffes, zebras, elephants. I guess it's more than both. We need all the signs. All the signs every direction. Take the snap off again. The finer details, finer angle adjustments. It's not gonna let me. Okay. I thought maybe it would let me place another one at the same height or angle. No, not. Do they have power? No. Why would they have power? It's too easy, wouldn't it? Let the path have power. Say we can fix it. Put another whatchamacallit. Put another solar panel somewhere along this path over the spots. Maybe that would be good placement if this barrier was another place we can put. Probably around here. The transformer. If I put it around here, I'll definitely tack the scenery down, but I could put a path from here. I don't know. I don't know. They're definitely going to be looking this direction, though. That's kind of the whole point of this pathway. What if I put it almost on the water? Like if I had a staff path that down from here. Let's put it down. Ooh, we are now underwater. Okay, take me up, up, up. It is deep there. A little bit up. It won't let me be on the surface of the water. Hmm. Not even if I ask really nicely. It's not like putting it over here though. Stuff I Okay, that's kind of part of the train tracks. I think if it goes up here, we can make it. Turn on terrain. And then staff path. It's a little finicky. A little bit finicky. Up. Ooh. Ooey. Alright, alright, alright. There's a way. There's a way and it will happen. I'm gonna continue this way. Can I trick it into letting me... If I make it go straight, can I trick it into letting me put a section here? Almost. That. And then... down, I guess? I think I can trick it. I think there's a way. Somehow there's a way. so close. It's so close to making it happen. So close. Connect. Okay, down. Down. Somehow. Oh. Somehow it'll happen. What is this? Whoa. Oh. Why don't I just have a transformer down there? Oh, because it'll affect the people directly above it. This game is testing me. I'm being tested. Shit. Why didn't it let me do that before? Can we please just connect them? It's so close. Just make it happen. Just make it happen. Just make it happen. Wow. Look at how close that is. Why? Oh, but that'll work. Really? You know what? A win is a win. A win is a win. Win is a win. Ah! Holy shit. That was so much harder than it needed. It was so much harder than it needed to be. All that to power this one screen. Now I have to put another one somehow. I don't like it, but it is what it is at this point. Build a tunnel below with some kind of opening. The thing about having the tunnel, I won't be able to make it solar, I don't think. Actually, don't know if they built a mechanic for that, but might be a good idea actually. Wonder if I can make it work because maybe if I build like another tunnel, maybe I can just put a transformer instead, and then since it's a tunnel, I can try to make it far enough away from people to do stuff. Not been playing for a while, but might be an option if you don't want a generator. Because I know that there's already like this underground area here. It's just I think too close in proximity to the tunnel or to the pathway up here. I think if I put a whatchamacallit, a transformer here, then it'll affect like the walkway because it's mean. But I might be able to like keep digging. I don't know. I haven't been playing that long either, so I don't know. Maybe it'll work. I'm gonna try that. Maybe I can just dig my way under the exhibit. They're like chisel how chisel. This chiseling. Oh, this is costing money. Uh-oh. I didn't know it could cost money. Dig it. Dig it out. Rough and flat. Smooth. Push. Push. Push might work. I think push might work. Digging. Disjoined. Can I see a flyover? I didn't actually design this one. This is one of the career zoos. So all I've really done is complete this track, and then I bought some animals that I want to shove into two exhibits, and then I added a couple solar panels, and then I've been adding education stuff. If you want idea, I don't know about backseat stuff, but share ideas, right? Yeah, I want ideas. Like I have this I have this little outcrop here because I was using one of the terraforming tools to like flatten this area so I could put a path to this solar panel to power the education stuff that I wanted around the hyena pen that it came with. Um, guess I could try to get rid of it, but I don't know. I think it's funny, so I left it. And then, oh yeah, I like your idea though about tunneling. So, this camera, get me under the zebras. Pushing. I think we'll get there eventually, right? I'll probably come back through with like some sort of flattening tool. It's getting dark. Need to add lighting. I. 'Cause, 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 'C Alright, where are we in the map? Up. Oh, can't go through the ground? Oh, we're deep. We are deep. Damn it. How am I gonna measure this? Down. I think this might be good enough. Flatten. Maybe smooth it. Gotta be able to pass. Stairs will work. Started a few years ago. I don't know how many hours I watched the Lady Signer and Rudy and all those people, if you know them. I definitely know I watched the Lady Signer. I last watched at least one of her videos. I don't remember what the other creator's video I watched was, but they showed me how to. I watched a video on trains, and I think I also started a video on restaurants. Give path to put down, and they're also the only reason I know how to build down. Stop curve so much. Okay. Down. Dug deep. Dug very deep. We dug so deep. Uh-oh. They're probably also the only reason I know that if you hold shift, you can adjust the height. Okay. Power-wise, it's gotta do something, right? Oh, well that's a good distance. That's gonna cover. Yes, cover. Now, as far as impact on guests, oh, and it's low enough in the ground that the guests don't even know it's there. Thank you for that idea. I love it. Alright, let's look. How far does that cover? I think I can definitely get rid of this monstrosity I added now. Here. It's not needed anymore. This, and I'll go ahead and delete this path. Yeah, that transformer gives us plenty of coverage. Same rule, I make one good enclosure and then I don't know how to move forward. Oh, I skipped a lot of messages. Haha. Mini start over. Oh my god, I have so many zoos. I keep starting them and then I get overwhelmed by making work zones. And then and then I spent like I think 4 hours one day just in one of my first zoo files, just renaming buildings to kind of go with the work zone I wanted to put them in and trying to sort people. We made a moose habitat. Can't finish it all. I can make one or two huge things and then get my ideas to tie together. I totally I relate so hard. Oops. Escape. All right, I'm gonna just focus back in on educating the public. It's facing the elephants and the zebras. Let's do some elephants, some zebras. The ride that came with the zoo goes this direction. So I've got this speaker doing zebras, but I don't know if I the space. Maybe I can put one like here-ish for the elephants, but by then they already passed the elephants. Well, there's an elephant here. Okay, I'm gonna put a speaker here for the elephants. Should work. No power. Ah, another blind spot. Where is there maybe an area I can more digging? You know, you can change the range of the speakers, right? Yes, yes. I have a few ranging size speakers over here. But with having multiple species in these enclosures, I'm trying to figure out how to space them to have educational content on both. Thank you for the follow. Like, do I dig another hole? Enclosure walls are kind of in my way. To put it over here, if I have... Ooh, I could put it over here. If I put another transformer, it might reach. What's this cave? Just a rando cave? Oh my god, where does that go? A wall? Box? African wild. Oh, these are enclosure walls. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I can fit a former in there. And then it'll reach, right? Over there. Oh yeah. If I put it in this cave, it'll reach. Just like here will be fine. Path out. Not higher and lower. It's floating. Okay, that's good enough, I think. What's happening? We can go up. I have to turn up. Irving keeps doing this. And crying. So close. I place it, and then I shrink the size. Flat surface, flatten the surface is your best friend, and remove old roads so they won't interfere. Just trying to get it without that little weird elbow, but elbow might not. It'll be fine. My level of Planet Zoo knowledge is minimal. Based on how much I've learned since I've started, I would definitely say it's minimal, because there's just so many other... I feel like there's so many different aspects to this that I still have to learn. Okay. Speaker, right? Yay. This will be elephants. And how big do I want? Big enough to reach the track. And the placement's pretty good, so I don't think I'll have to worry about it interfering with the speaker I plan on putting for wild dogs either. Let's start putting education. Just one here. Whatever that hut thing is, it's kind of... Oh, it's a toilet. They have staff only signs? I like that sign. There'll be another one over here. Speakers. Put one here-ish, and then let's make it big range. I don't know how far it'll reach towards the cafeteria area, though. Oh, that's pretty good. That's good coverage. Sometimes it'll be good, and they won't overlap. But then one day someone will bring an umbrella and suddenly there's an overlap. Dogs. 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 Ooh, can I put a speaker over here? Yeah. Make it loud. The only time the people on the train track are gonna hear about the dogs is right here, and then they'll be all the way past it. Oops. They're underground. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Oh my god. Oh, it's all a group. I like that they left it in construction. Maybe I can look at the other, delete the parts, but then scrap. I'll have to look at the other station for reference. This is 2 parts and it's underground. What? Is there actually anything for reach? I go to this station. Hypothetically, I could just grab the whole group. I could clear out the group over there that exists, and if this one is just the structure, I could delete the old one and just replace the whole thing with this. I just don't know if it's the same size. I guess I can try it and then if it doesn't work, I can just hit undo. I didn't even know that YouTube had messages. YouTube has messages? If you want to post it actually to the community Discord, I think that should be fine. There's uppies, but this path is not. I think it should be okay. I think I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to try deleting this station. And then see if I can duplicate the other one. Shove it in the ground. So bare. What do you mean I can't? Uh-oh. Okay, it's a good thing there's an undo button. Doesn't let me duplicate the part I want to duplicate. Alright, I can just duplicate the individual parts on the existing structure as best I can. Let's go into group edit. Then these together, duplicate, and then it up, shove it into the dirt. It's close. It's very close. Need these little panels. Control D. Oh. Oop. Yeah. And another group. That one. There's two of them. And then this one to move. Pull there too. I wanted a part of this group now. Aligned. Yeah. Okay. Stack. I'm just gonna clear it out. A lot of this construction stuff's gonna get cleared out. Just making conversation, you know, and share. I don't really want you to you know, self-advertise, even if I did. Oh boy, these types of people need encouraged. One tip you can do now to clean up if fake walls for paths. YouTube account since 2009. I think I can send a message. I mean, as far as like tips go, I don't mind if you send it to the Discord. I'm not gonna flag you for self-advertising. I don't consider it self-advertising because you didn't. It's not like you went for more viewers. You know, people can be a little annoying with that, but I don't think you were in the same classification. Just get rid of some of this stuff. This guy away. This is even supposed to be a platform. Control D. Those. Form here. This. And that is one's in a different group. This little scrap. It's a toilet. Oh, I accidentally kicked them out of their shops. I need to look and see. I want to make the stations somewhat similar, if not identical, because it doesn't look like they're exactly the same size, but you want one in these walls. Like these walls. Edit. Let me edit. The whole station is just so complex. Doesn't want to edit. Oh, it'll let me have that wall. Want this wall. Maybe trying to fight me. The other station has a lot more queue up space. Copy this wall. Spin it. Oh, it makes the corners on its own. Definitely needs it here. Okay, the stick is in the way. Stick might be in the way too. Actually, I think I want to make this a double bathroom. Another toilet. Alright, that's how it fits. That's how it fits. Get rid of this extra guy. Okay. And I think that I might need to edit these is tiles. Oh, it's already got it selected. Alright, that's not the right one. Maybe this one? Yeah. Oh. Obstructed by what? That would be perfect. Oh. I don't really want an unusable toilet. I guess I just get rid of it. Single toilet it is. I don't even think this section is open to the public yet. I mean, it kind of is, but really. Zoo has not even been open very long. It says it's on day 29. I don't even think it always starts on January 1st either. They're gonna have to go. Bye, polls. Maybe I make this like, I don't know, maybe an eatery? I don't know, I want to use this space. I don't want to just cover it up. Get rid of these. Bye, goodbye, goodbye. So I could make inward facing store here. Do I have a restaurant? Main facilities. Ew, what shape does it take? Yes, we're gonna have a train station restaurant. I'm making it happen. I'm this grid. And I need whatever the hell this path is. The stripy wood. Stripy wood. You want squares? Yes, I do want squares. Do I not have access to this colored path? Or am I just blind? It's diagonal stripes only. Wood. I don't see it. Maybe I can replace it. It immediately attached to the platform exit. If this is considered an exit, they might not even have access to this. Alternatively, I could utilize it as staff space, because I think it notified me earlier I don't have a workshop. So I could fill it with workshops instead. That might work. Can't attach it to non-square paths, so remove the paths and add the squares first. Oh. The entrance can be over here, I guess, if it makes me do that. And it's an indoor restaurant. Oh, because we kitchen facing this way. And they have to walk around. Workshops it is. I think I'm giving up. I'm giving up on making the restaurant, the train restaurant. Shops are in facilities. And I just need the empty box so that I can wall it with the rest of here. How many of these can I fit? How many can I fit covert? Oh no, is it still showing me a grid? I didn't select a grid to align it to. Align it anyway? So that's fine. Workshopped. Leap. Okay. Actually, path first. Half path. Go little guy. It's working. It's elevated for some reason. Place the path first, and then add the workshop. Maybe it'll auto-connect to the workshop for me. Let's try that. It's gone. It's gone. Align it to a grid. Are cooked. Oh, did that happen? It's great. It's not gonna connect. It's crazy. Square again somehow? Square. I don't. And now it's suddenly not working. Holy moly. Even with custom buildings, always paths first and build around it. Paths first, paths first. Thank you. Not enough room to me. I have missed so many of your messages. I'm sorry. Can attach to non-square paths. Check, read that. Move paths. Add squares first. Good. T-junction is good for that. Settings. You want T-junction. It worked before, and now it doesn't want to. Me out. R. And gone for now. I will make this work. Ooh. Hold Alt free. Maybe if I keep this one. Maybe I can just wing it. Then move. Oh, it's considering it part of the group. Neat. Nope, not zoo. Facilities. Shop. Okay. It's this one. Then more workshop. Found. Oh. There. Oops, I spun it. There. Yes! This is what I wanted. Okay, now I can put the walls back. Kate. And I think there's a wall specific for having windows. You can find. Get. Maybe. It's definitely a brick. This fit? Let me go to brick. So this has the word. No, it's block. Maybe it's not brick I want. Shop? Yes, mud wall will work. Mud wall shop front, mud wall shop front. Base. What's the difference? Too low. Also too low. I guess we're not having those. Mud wall will be fine. We'll just enclose it. Just case it in. Oh, no. Partial window coverage. Doesn't want to make the corners. Oh, this isn't even the right wall. That's why we duplicate. Biome difference. Oh, I placed an invisible wall. This one. Duplicate. Oh. There. Oh, it's finicky. Windows who? I don't... Maybe I add decorations to cover it. Decorations. Need a bigger wall decoration. Maybe I can put like 2 different head panels per window. So I definitely don't think one's gonna cut it. So put rhino, then gorilla next to it. Cover the window. Take those 3 on the wall, degroup them, and then just press X. Very tiny. Oh. I don't want to mess up the pathing. You do whatever the heck you want, overlap and whatever. The only thing you have to worry about is overlap. I think I'm just gonna cover it with wall art. But I only have 2 head panels. I guess we'll do a repeating pattern. Cuts into the rail a little bit, but that'll be fun. Now this feels empty. Put another gorilla, or that head's too big. That cuts into the path too much. Maybe shield. Just a little bit of spice. Just a random monkey. Yeah. Oh, no worries. I like I really appreciate the help. As you saw before, I am prone to just giving up. Is this little order thing just the... Yeah, it is. It's the flooring they have poking through. To take this real quick. There. Staff only area. So we'll just line this. And then I'll repeat these plank things. I'll need to give my staff some lighting, I think. Actually, I should also probably give them some... to cover all this insulation. Might not care, but care a little bit at least that I can see those two doors through this frame. Show me your door entries. Oh, I see. It's the, whatchamacallit. Like that. There's a thicker base on that one. I guess that's what it means. This one. Duplicate. Wahaha. Delete it later. Oh man. It's aligned to a grid that I don't want it aligned to. Ooh. That might be aligned. Separate. Now I can have it. And this can go away. Okay, cool. Show or anything. Okay. I'm loving it. Hello, tiny gap. We'll fill you with something soon. Probably one of these poles. It's gonna get really tall. It's okay, we can lower. Get really tall. Did. Ooh, now it's up here. Okay, down. Go down. Did it. Down. There's a way. There's a way. There's a will. There's so much will. Pretty close. There. It's coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, this and side. The back. Here. Okay. Okay, get this guy. This is two guys. I'm grabbing a new pole. Can be new. You were. I also forgot about pressing X. Thing goes through the ceiling. This one. Let's get the. Can't figure out what to do yet. Maybe restaurant go upstairs? Do that. Possibly. Ceiling space. Maybe. Let's get restaurant. Restaurant's not in construction. Restaurant is in facilities. All facilities. Up. Let's spin around. And here is good. We can work with this. We can work with it. Because I'm just gonna take more walls. Might need to get rid of this wall to replace them with the other walls. These. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe I actually do have to put this back. Let's add. Okay. Paths first. Oh shit. Right. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. Down here. Is this really? Why can't I find it in the paths? I don't think it's a queue. It's horizontal, this is vertical. Oh, oh. Not what I want. The way it's happened. Is it? I'm having a big think about it. Big think. Oh, almost. They don't want me to have it the right height. It's also very close. If I do it this height, if I delete these beautiful wooden floors I put down. Just a little higher. A little. I'm gonna hold shift to adjust it, but it's like this height or this height. Hold Alt to free look past. Button's not working the way I want it to. And now it's gone. Disappeared. Um, Goodbye, beautiful floors. He's gotta stay. Need to put Charante. Bark, we don't want tree bark. Tree bark. Nate tile. And this is kind of the height. I get rid of it. Then uh one attached to other paths. Also change feet/meters distances. Check comments. Need an alert button for followers. Oh, there's a support in my way. I might need to come back to this later. maybe it be round. I don't know. No square edges. Oh no. Go do something, then you'll get more ideas when you do. Yeah. I make it reinstall my beautiful floors. Okay, we'll keep those. It was almost there. It was almost there. So close. Ah. Yeah, but this is just decorative for the moment. Oops. Let's place a floor. Do that. Yeah, something else for now. Maybe I just... No, I can't finish the roof without getting it in the way, can I? Something else. I have animals in my storage. I need to build habitats for. Well, the dog actually can just go to habitat. Where's the quarantine? Where is the resident quarantine? Oh, there's one over here. And then... buffalo. I think I'm going to put them in with these guys, probably. Got a lot of space. Either them or with the, wildebeests. I've also thought maybe they can have an area together. Those are vulnerable. Live with anyone? Yes, but not a species I have access to. Let's build a hippo and hippo. Can live maybe here, around this pool. Here's their relationship with free from confident. What do they eat? I think hippos are like omnivores. Or are they herbivores? Space. At least three in the shop. Yes, but I don't have the conservation points for all three. You decorate your path with floors after. Okay. You need 1,000 meters. What is their age? Their life expectancy? 51? I don't know. Even if I do release some of the animals, I don't know if I can get enough points. Need at least 3, so I could release one of the elephants to get points. Maybe this one? No, that one has a higher... Can't tell. I think that's high. Technically. I will release this one instead. Release to the wild. That definitely gets me enough points to get a second hippo. The dogs like big packs. Looks like there's some of the ones that have the most, just quantity-wise. Near threatened. I won't get as many conservation points for releasing them. But 3 to 6 is the size that... So they're already nearly at capacity. I think if I release these two... Oh yeah, that's hardly anything. I want hippos. I want this hippo and this hippo. And because they do prefer to have at least 3, I'll keep them in storage as well. Least concern. They like groups of 7 or more. We're gonna hold off on the wildebeest and just put the buffalo in with the giraffe and the springbok. I think they can all be together. Training, storage, buffalo, zoo, do the quarantine. It is a small quarantine, so I think the max capacity is 6. Oh, it's 8. I can cycle in more animals. What does the cheetah need again? many in the group. We can have a female bachelor size of 1, so that's okay. We'll send her in to the zoo as well. And that's gonna have to be the first enclosure we build, because I don't have an enclosure that exists already that can accommodate cheetahs. They're shy too, so they might be stressed having too many people looking in. How much space? There are 3, and I don't want the train to go in, but I do want it to be visible. Shy, so we should use a glass that one way. Oh, I was looking for height and stuff. Greater than 2 meters, at least grade 2, so the one-way glass does cover both of those aspects. I don't have any one-way glass, so they're gonna be stressed, I guess. Shit! I'll need my mechanics to use the workshop I just set up to research. Long. And can't swim. Make it null. This. I can switch back to glass. Around here. Uh-oh. It's the glass start. Here-ish. That, and then I'll put the gate. I'll put the gate here, and then this tree will need to move here. Much space. Land area is way too big. Guess they'll be happy, cheetahs. So I want to use this for something else. There's no room for the patrons to walk around. But it's the kind of path that I guess I have to research if I want more of it. And instead, maybe I build this direction. Like a skinny, well, no, because then it's... Try not to stress out my cheetahs. My one cheetah. Meters. Feel like this. And then a staff path. Oh, I have to put a gate first. Staff path. Connect to this thing. That's a queue. Staff path. Alright, now how much space is this? Wow, still a lot of land. Twice as much as a cheetah would need. Here's 8. This again. Need to make it skinnier. Thinking I do this, then I can have a bridge that comes off so that they can see. And when the animal is further back, okay, that's closer to what maximum 3 cheetahs would need. I guess we'll go the mosaic route. This. And then when there's a covered area, the cheetahs can hide, I guess. Then we can start going down. Are they gonna delete the support? Okay. Thought I was gonna leave it there for a second. I was worried. The cheetahs will hate this. I know they will. They're another animal, maybe isn't shy. I want to stress my cheetahs out immediately, right? They like groups of 7 or more. Sable, antelope. What are their groups like? Up to 11. Let's say there were 11. How much space would you need? About as much space as I've granted in this habitat. Grade 2 needs to be higher than 4-ish feet. So this habitat will also do well for the sable. Antelopes. Alright, let's look at the Zoopedia. What's their social groups? 1 male up to 10. So I can only get 1 male sable. Would want to do the younger one, so we get the post rehab out of it. I'll hit play on the zoo for a second, and then sable antelope. I haven't finished educating. I can do that while the zoo runs, and while we wait for the animals to pass quarantine. Sting. They are on the track. Oh, it stops for them. Waits for the zebra to move. Will the zebra move? Oh my god. This is not good. This one zebra is holding up the entire ride. I had to manually move it, but it's going again. I have elephants and zebras in this habitat. This is the one of the pre-built zoos that they give you to work on. So they want you to improve. It's like Four Corners Zoo or something. I've got this springbok with the giraffes. They gave us hyenas in here. Looks like they're over here. Spotted hyenas. And then there's African wild dogs over here. And right now I'm working on trying to get a habitat for cheetahs, sable, antelope, and also hippos, but I don't think I have enough hippos yet. I don't have enough hippos to have a big enough social group, so that is on hold at the moment. We have some of our animals have passed quarantine. Let me put it on pause so we can move the animals. This one move to wild dog. Bit, and these two are gonna go in with the zebra and the giraffe. Oh, not the zebra and the giraffe. The springbok and giraffe, because they can all get enrichment from living together. Go ahead and run the game again. Fast, and then I built this. It's the right amount of space for the cheetah, but the cheetah are shy. And I don't have any one-way glass, so I may need to... There one, another exhibit. And then I also built this one, but it is huge. Navigatable terrain-wise, I think even this might be too big. They're not going to get a very good view of the cheetah, but I guess it could be the habitat for the cheetahs for now. A singular cheetah. Her name is Limber. Because I think this enclosure I built is, it said it was like over 3,000 square meters, just too many. Move to this enclosure. Done testing. I think I should be able to open this up soon. And now that the... Hold on. Oh, this is the shop. Okay. Where did all my antelope go? Most of the animals are out of quarantine, so I'm gonna go ahead and start quarantining these sables. I have enough space for another bug. Sure. And the hippos, you can only have one male if you're not having a bachelor group, and I already got a female. So we can't really get any more of those. A lion! Damn, and there's only 4 minutes left. I want a lion. There's no way I can get that many points, can I? Let's see, let's clear the filters. Do have a lot of springbok. If they're not endangered, I'm not gonna get very many points at all. The dogs are endangered. Still don't think I'm going to get very many points. I release them. Plus they live generally in big packs. Well, they could be as few as 2 of them. Let me see how many points I get for releasing one. $17. Not worth. Not worth it. They chosen an alpha yet? No, not yet. Work zones. Hmm. Lake, water, and power does have a keeper hut. So I think I'm just going to throw these 2 pens in as well. There's only 1 person assigned. Maybe that wasn't the move. Take them out. Take them out. Most of the keepers are assigned to um, entrance area. And why not? Just add those in too. Alright, so this has got to get some adjustments done to their enclosure, so they will be unhappy. Definitely need some shelter. Cat wants out of the room. Had some meds going 5:30 a.m. here. What are you up to now? I just put the cheetah in this oversized pen, and I'm adjusting the inside for it. And then I also have some sable antelope. I built this originally for the cheetah, but then I realized the cheetah is super shy and will get stressed out because I don't have one-way glass installed, so this is for the sable now. It is enough square footage for their maximum herd size, so it should be okay. And I wanted to put a big cat in here anyway, so I guess a cheetah will be fine. I don't know, if I end up getting like lions or something, I might swap them for a smaller one. But yeah, my cat wants out of the room real quick, so I'm gonna be right back, just a couple seconds. Okay, I am back. I just opened the door for her. And she also needs enrichment. My cheetah. Species. Cheetah. Do I have any knowledge on enrichment? Scratching tree. Oh, I'm gonna have to do plants and stuff too. Guess one cheetah only needs one tree. I don't have any food enrichment, so she's gonna have to suffer in that department for now. And I'll have some vets research. Do I have anyone free? Yeah. To train people too. Just and everybody. Then plants. Some plants in here that don't belong. She needs less coverage. Shit. Well, I guess we'll move some trees to a different part of the zoo. Just to save a little money. Getting better. Closer. Now, almost. Just a couple more big trees probably and it'll be fine. I'm sure that there's an animal who would appreciate trees. And figure that part out later. That for now should be good for the cheetah. And then... oh, none of my sables have cleared quarantine yet, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Need more short grass. Hope that's the same for the other creatures in here, because this guy seems to need a lot of it. Intensity. Get this done quicker. Okay, about giraffe. Does the giraffe agree? Short is fine, and the little guys, well, they also want more short grass, so we can keep at it. We make the size bigger. Like lots of short grass. Can't cross out of the... can't get rid of all the long grass either. Good. Is also good. A little more long grass. Food enrichment needed for the flow. There's definitely some enrichment we can add. Some barrel feeders. About enough enrichment. We need more toys. Got some balls. Some play things in there. Even a scratching tree. This is for the buffalo. Transfer over for the giraffe or no? It's a... starts with an R. Articulated giraffe. Scratching tree will... oh, and it's still selected for cheetah. Why is it still selected for cheetah? Not clear my filters before. Can have rubbing pillars. Should help. More toys. What sprinklers? Would the giraffes like sprinklers? Not that close to the food though. Their food getting wet. Inaccessible. In what way? Item is not accessible to any animal. Consider moving it away from the positions onto traversable terrain. I don't believe that it is accessible. It looks pretty accessible to me. It's being deleted because it's inaccessible. Really? Was that one good? Nope, still inaccessible. Not good. Is it accessible? Yes. Is it because he's tall? We need a few more points of enrichment. All we know about giraffes, I guess, is that they like rubbing pillars. Inaccessible. Inaccessible. How? This is accessible. This is not? I don't understand. Okay, now it's suddenly accessible. Whatever you say. 15 passed, someone's ready. Adding the rubbing pillar did not increase. Oh, because it can only have a maximum of 100. Let's actually get rid of them then. Adding more rubbing pillars did not add enrichment. Maybe the sprinklers actually would become accessible eventually. Yeah, it did. So that should be all the enrichment the giraffe needs. Sable. Not Sable. Where are you? Springbok. They have enough enrichment as well. It's a diseased animal. What disease? Campylobacteriosis. Well, guess we'll have one of our free vets also research that. That's nutrition is low. Do we have the means to research or actually not research? To increase the food quality of the springboks? You have a little bit. Quarantine this animal immediately.
Nice. That track ride is proving very popular with the guests.
It
You're
is?
really giving them a taste of Africa's wildlife.
It's not even running.
And when the wind pleases, often a smell too.
Ooh.
Listen, I know there's lots more work to do here, but once you've finished, your next project will be something really challenging. Partly because I won't be around to offer advice. I'm setting up a venture in the Arctic, which will take up all of my time. I might even get you involved in it one day.
I am waiting for this animal to be picked up and taken away. And I'm willing to sit here until it happens. Okay. All these other animals passed quarantine. Let's go to the quarantine. Let's move all of the sable antelope to their enclosure. It's over here. And then this one will move to the wild dog enclosure. Now, eventually these dogs are going to need bigger space, but I think they should be fine at the moment. These guys definitely need more enrichment. How's their terrain? Need more short grass. And more soil. spotted in. Okay. Environment. There are a lot of these bushes that apparently do not belong there. Coverage is good, but the enrichment, not so much. Or chewy stuff. This is a spotted hyena. Let's get some chew toy. Chew toy would be good. Oh, they already had a chew toy. Undo. Build some ball. Big ball. They only needed one for the number of animals in there. Food. A bamboo feeder. Put it somewhat close to the walkway. Alright, let's check on the dogs. They all go inside. Ah, they are covered. Enrichment is low. They need toys and feeders. This is African wild dog. Dog ball. They have dog ball. Am I looking at the right? Because I see one right here. But it's not appearing on their enrichment list. Oh, it's a dog ball feeder. Okay. There's no limit on here to how many of those they can have. Put a bamboo one over here. And then maybe another one of those over here. Dog ball feeder. And I don't know, another bamboo too. Now I need toys, a sprinkler. It says 50 out of 50, so even if I increase it, it won't improve. He loves it. He loves it, toy. Need to check on the elephants and the zebra. They need more enrichment too. African. They have the max set that can get from the rubbing pillar, but we can add sprinkle spronkle. Got one over here. So it's close to where they can see it. 50. Snowball? Will the snowball live or will it evaporate? Melt. And a ball. Ball. Here's a pretty big space. And barrel feeder. Here. Okay, that covers enrichment for the elephants. High amount of litter. I knew this would happen. I will switch to that view in a second. I'm busy with my zebra. Plains. E for planes. How about a ball feeder? That's good for now. Terrain wise, we need more short grass. And then the elephants feel about the terrain. They want some more soil. I have to check on the grass balance again. Okay, it's good. Oh, the elephant is swimming. That's pretty cool. Alright, who's littering and where? I'll find you. Everywhere. Well, shouldn't be happening. Facilities. Get the... It's under security. Where have all my bins gone? There's a search on it. I guess we can use the Africa bins, but I need to see. Where else? Oh, there's a ton of litter over here. Just terrible. All right. Let's just here we go. Let it play. I need to hire more keepers, or are they gonna take care of this? How many keepers do I have? Get me out of the heat sensor. Staff. Show me caretakers. I think I'll hire a couple more just to drop them in areas with high amounts of litter. And then maybe they can just wander, take care of it. Yeah, they'll figure it out. I think that I want to start I think I need to start charging for the ride. People are interested in it, but I haven't started doing that yet. List is checked. So how do I make it happen? Stop it. Right. Bring the people in. That's a lot of babies. Is that one man bringing 5 babies? I want to see them ride it. Oh, I'm driving. I'm the driver. Here we go, everybody. So this is the zoo. If you look to your oh, I'm at a station. This isn't. This is the station we were working on before that's still broken. It's an empty one. Can I switch which car I'm in? I want one with people. Put me in one with a person in it. Whoa, crowded. Did I do something? I ejected everybody from the station? It opened both the stations. I didn't want that either. I guess it's fine. Alright, load the people in because I want to ride one that has a person in it. Still not enough research done on the cheetah. Okay, am I allowed to, Oh! Come on in, people. Okay, people should be getting in mine. Ah! I'm scared to look over there now. Oh my god, there's a person and a real. Oh my god! I I thought someone was actually driving, but I have a body? Oh, this is scary. I didn't realize the first person experience would scare me so much. But no, every single seat gets filled. You don't get driven by a staff member, you just, This one's empty. Why is this one empty? Wow. The adventure to an animal has escaped? The cheetah is swimming. That's bad. That isn't good. Alright, box her up. And we're gonna have to edit this, we're gonna have to edit this barrier. And replace all of the null barriers with glass. Damn, I didn't think that would happen. Let's, man, pause. I think I actually want to get rid of this one and attach it just straight there. Eight. Pick. Oh, wait, but don't make it null. We want it glass. Or at least like fence or something. All of it glass. Glass or fence or whatever. Doesn't matter, just make sure that Cheetah doesn't escape. Oops. Yeah, that. Well, the disease has 2 bits of research done, but the cheetah's got none. We need a mechanic here, pronto. I haven't checked on the sable antelope since I moved them in here. And I haven't added any education stuff. We've neglected antelope. Grass galore. Some soil sprinkled in. Long grass, because I guess they need that too. They don't need hard shelter? Oh, their hard shelter is the pathing. That's nuts. Alright. I'm still gonna add some shelter for them though. Just a little bit. Like, we just, I don't know, stick this under there. Under this already existing thing. What's that? Still in the enclosure, almost out of the enclosure, so we're gonna back it up a little. Just scooch it a little bit away from that wall. Actually, how many there are? I'm gonna need more than one of these. I'm gonna need multiple of these. And, I don't know. Maybe even a different one? Hi there, Jen. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Just trying to make sure I give these animals what I need, but I've severely neglected my, sable antelope. Luckily, the pathing counts as hard, shelter, but I'm going to add some official structures as well. Just want it to line up with the barrier. It's not going to really line up the settings I've got. Ugh. Ugh. Don't really like it. There's one of those square flowers. Thought there was. This is probably it. Square ish. And then going to add bedding. Just to make it more comfortable. Alright. How do you feel about that now? I need a little more. Art shelter is still lacking. Just duplicate this other one down around the board. Ugh. I mean, there's enough shelter, but the amount of navigatable land is going down too. Guess that makes sense. Buildings are taking up space. I didn't know there was a button there that would filter it for me. Some enrichment items. Liter or two. And then some toy enrichment. It's plenty of enrichment, but another one for good measure. There we go. Alright, and now I need education. There's no power here, is there? Nope. Electricity at all. Will the staff pathing tolerate this way? Wanted to put nope, it will not. I want to put a solar panel back here. We need to move this path together. Put the staff path first, and then I'll connect next. Facility, solar panel, spin it round. Boop. Now let's go back to the paths. Regular kind. This one's probably about 6 meters or more. Doesn't want to cross over. Maybe it's just not enough height. Want it to go over. So let's tilt it up and tilt it down. Still up. Guess that's fine. Now we can come back down. Eventually, guess. Oh. There we go. That should... no, it won't. I need more electricity. Go that way. I guess I should have paid attention to where I actually needed the electricity. I can work with this. Some staff pathing to connect it. There. We should be clear to add our education stuff now. Tell them all about the sable antelope. Sorry everybody, but view is about to be obstructed. Alright, I'll line it up with ones on the ground for these top floor ones. Let's see, how far is 20 meters? That's plenty. That is plenty. If I want it to really cover on the other side, either going to need to move it this direction, or actually, no, that will work. Here, cover pretty well. Another one over here probably will be best. These two. Disable and make it loud. 8. I'm not going to be able to keep it that loud though if it's going to stay right there. Let's move it. Hold on. There's one here that I never turned on. Disable. Loud. Move it this way. Just before comes problem. This one I'm actually going to make quieter. Based on this, I might just need a real quiet one over this direction. This part. Maybe that is the most, and then I'll shrink the range a bit. Either end. That. And at least they can hear it from wherever they're looking down. Okay, and the last thing they need is donation bins. Actually, in addition to that, they're also going to need trash cans because people love to litter on my bridges. It's the worst. Trash cans. At least an Africa bin here and there. Will not be littering here. No way, no how. You will be upset. How dare you? Alright, let's run that. Keeper cannot reach habitat. Setup. Explain. It disappeared. Oh, a water treatment facility that I did not place is affecting the guests. It's the track. Having significant. Can I edit the track with people on it? Or am I just gonna have to move this? So if I move it just over here, shouldn't issue, right? I move, spin it around. Obstructed in what way? Obstructed how? Alright. Well, it can't affect them now. No. Not. It's lying. There is no valid animals of their set species. I don't understand. Is this about the cheetah? We're instructed to put the cheetah back. See, its box is no longer floating in the water. Is there no cheetah here? Where'd it go? Where's my cheetah? Animal is... I remember paying $1,000 to capture it. Hate it when this happens. Where did the animal go? It can't just say animal escape. Oh look, the cheetah. It looks like he sat down to shit immediately. Ooh, a male cheetah. We're adopting that immediately and sending to the quarantine. There we go. So now we can start making baby cheetahs. I'm adopting these. We have space for it. Ooh, I want these, but I need to... I don't have room for it. Don't have... Endangered. Up to 4 males. I wanted to, say, release this animal. Whoa! That's a lot of points. I want those points. Now I can have the hippos. Hippos. Adopt the hippo. Incredible. Hippos are mine now. Oh no. Well, I could release this one. It'll get me just enough to get the lion. And I do have more giraffes on the way. Hang on. Let me see if there are any other animals that I could maybe release without disrupting everything. I don't know, a lot of these animals are new. How big are the herds for the springbok? Well, they're not very concerning either. The 35, only one male. There's not really much to do about it now. Where are my filters? How badly do I want the lion? They are critical. They are critical. I like at least 2. Only the 1. Just concern. What about my elephants? No, they're not in a position to be released. I want the lions pretty bad. I think I will trade away the giraffe just to help us get there. I think the zebra are pretty stable. Yeah, they're near threatened, but not. Alright. Can't find an accessible research center with space. What if I dig a new hole here? Just, I don't know. Push. Oh, undo it. Not have holes in the ceiling. Oh, that is a lot deeper than it looked. It's gonna need to go down. Down deep. Up, up, up. Up. And facilities. Facilities. Research, research, research. Which is this one. Here we go. Now you can research cheetahs in the basement. No. Oh no. What did I say about holes in the... I thought it was weird I could see roots. Did I just bury someone down there? If I did, that's bad. Oh good, he was teleported somewhere else. Wow, I didn't know that it happened. Serious injury discovered. Oh me. Cheetah? Is that the new cheetah we got in quarantine? It won't take me there. Yeah, it looks like it was. Someone just went to vet surgery. Okay, so that's upsetting. I don't think it understands overlap. Wanted it to reach to the track though. These panels are breaking down all over the place. Any of them, all of them. Okay, they definitely need more space. You know, without letting them loose. Balance. They go past that boundary, they freak everybody out. I never check their terrain. Must have gotten adjusted when I was doing stuff for the elephants and zebras and stuff. Because I bet the elephants now have an issue with the amount. No, it looks like it's fine. Let's move the cheetah to the cheetah enclosure. Alright. I'm getting a little annoyed with the pace. Oh, our zoo is still losing money. Can I see what people think of the ride? Queue is full. Queue is full. We're barely making any profit.
Oh, good to see the breeding and release programs are going from strength to strength. That's the ticket. And I also see you've adopted a number of cheetahs. You're gonna have your work cut out keeping them happy. Cheaters rarely prosper.
Why is he laughing?
Sorry, I've been sitting on that ever since you got them.
Oh, like cheaters?
Right. I should get back
Is
to
he
that.
joking?
Now, where did I put those snow boots?
Are cheetahs actually hard to keep happy, or is he just being an ass? He's gonna have baby. Where is it? Where's the baby? Lay down. Where's the baby? That it? Over there? This the baby? The solar panel still requires repair. I called the mechanic a while ago. Animal is thirsty. Ah, that would actually make sense because I did not put any water in there. Need to research food quality. Oh my god. Well, he's booking it. Best he can. Look at him go. Why won't they drink? I put the water in. Quantity is unlimited. Is there like a specific kind? Yeah, there is, but this falls under that. If I put a big water trough. Well, this one's drinking. Inaccessible. Why? It's inaccessible, but it looks like they're drinking. And it looks pretty accessible to me. Do I need to move it? Guess that worked somehow. Now they're somehow both accessible. These guys are running out of space. They are rapidly running out of space. Can't help but notice the buffalo, zebra, and reticulated giraffe can all live with the sable antelope. Wonder what would happen if I took all of the antelope and if I moved them. What if I just took them all and moved them? What if I just did this? I want to see what happens. Well, I think they all got moved successfully. Oh no. Gotta send that one away. this one and this one. Both probably outsiders due to maturation. Yeah, let's just send them bye-bye. Terrain is fine, space is fine. Enrichment could be better. This from their old enclosure. And well, until I get another animal to put in there, I guess I really have a need for stuff. I'll have to turn off the speakers too. At least it doesn't cost anything to keep it running. Right, got everything turned off. No power. But and I need another one for the antelope. Never assigned these? Giraffe one. It's all the way on this end. One will be Springbok. here. We'll start over. Okay, actually need this to be Springbok. Okay. How much enrichment are they getting from animals being in there with them? They are benefiting, that's for sure. What else lives with these guys? There are a lot of them. Wildebeests. Ostriches, gazelles. What's in the training center? Besides animals I haven't placed yet. There's a lion. Eat that lion. I need it bad. What are the herd sizes? Buffalo. Oops. Well, I guess I'm gonna stay there. To 15? They're exactly endangered. I wish that you could sort them like that in the market. It's the males that become the outsiders, so the females can stay. We can send this one to the zoo right away. Transformer required. Need on this thing more often. I think all of them are gonna need more frequent visits. Uh-oh. Springbok's about to mature. About to get kicked out, you mean? Wait for him to mature, but after that I'm gonna have to kick him out of the herd. Ooh, this elephant's about to have offspring. And I can't just have disease. This might be the new giraffe, though. It should be okay. Giraffe. Yeah, that's the one already in quarantine, so the vets will take care of that automatically. It's going down. Not the zebra popping out. Where's the elephant? Show me baby elephant. Oh, there it is. I didn't even see it show up. But actually, it has to have been enough time. Disable. You the child who. What's wrong with the welfare? Take offspring. Show me the species. He's certainly not mature yet. Is he shy? Your disposition towards neutral. Your social well. I don't know what's wrong. I do know. Oh, maybe it was a springbok. Territory males. Still gonna be an issue. The kid grew up. This one we'll send away. Goodbye. Are you stressed? Oh, finally. Got some cheetah info. Toy enrichment. No food enrichment. None of that until research level 3. The zoo is just barely making money. ATM is in high demand. The price should be at least $1. Make it 2. And then it looks like since we need more ATMs, I'll add a few. Here, but space it correctly, please. So close. Okay, whatever. They're uneven, they're uneven. Alright, what other facilities are high in demand? Shot water. Only have the space, but more these, maybe actually. I have space for it right here. Let's find out. Go away. Can't demolish it? Well, no new pip shot water for us. Unless I can. This. No? Okay. We might need to put another water place here instead. Let's check out the demand for what's this place? It's the fries. Ooh, it is low demand. Alright. It's gone. Hit X, back it into here, over a bit, bring it out just a little bit, and it needs to sink low. I think that was the problem. And someone's gonna come with shop, so unfortunately, Elva, we are gonna fire you. Alright? Whoa. ATMs are causing quite the cluster here. What does the heat map say for guest needs? Thirsty. Well, there are drinks for sale everywhere, I guess. Alrighty. Well, I think that we made pretty good progress on this zoo today. I got a lot of good tips from my new follower, Nortsk. Thank you for your very helpful advice. I think I'm gonna call it quits for the night because it is getting kind of late and I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. So I think now is gonna be a good stopping point. Thank you to everybody who tuned in, and if you want to support this channel, you can always tip or donate to the link in my abouts. You can join our Discord for daily updates about when I'm going to be streaming, if I'm going to be late, if I'm going to be early, taking a break for the day, that sort of thing. My YouTube is where I'm going to be posting any expiring VODs, unless there are any audio issues, which has happened in the past. Some VODs don't get posted because the audio gets muted. And let's see what else. I have a TikTok, but it's only really got one video on it where I've posted a speed paint. I will be posting another video to it soon, but I still have one more part to finish before I do so. So thank you again for everyone who tuned in, and have a good rest of your